Hello, and welcome back to my playthrough of Dredge. Now we're continuing the no sleep challenge, which thus far has been pretty easy, if I would say so myself, and I would because I did. Though today I kind of feel like it's going to be getting a lot harder, because up until this point, I've been safely in the security of this cove, but that one collector dude wanted me to go much further out. So I might need to be doing that today, and that will be a lot harder, because we won't have all those buoys with lights on them to keep us protected. So let's see. So we've already sold everything. Okay. So let's get out there, I suppose. Not much else to do. Yeah, already there's a mutated fish up this way. Which, I don't know why I'm going for those as if they're better than regular ones. I mean, maybe they sell better, but overall I'd say they're probably less desirable than regular fish. Alright, a host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. It doesn't sound very good, but you know. Yeah, everyone has their different tastes, so I can't judge. There we go. And this has been depleted. Ah, and there's that ghost ship out there. I don't know what that thing's deal is, but I should probably steer clear of it. Ah, this one didn't even have a glow on it. It just came up. Another snag squid. Once again, very disturbing that squids would have teeth, but you know. Because I was thinking about that more just a little while ago, about how, like, what it would mean for a squid to have teeth. And from, like, a scientific standpoint... There's the boat again. From a scientific standpoint, it would still be rather disturbing, because for a squid to have teeth, you would think that it would need to have some kind of... Well, like, for anything to mutate, it would need to have some kind of genetic disposition towards having that feature. But squids don't, as far as I know. So it's even worse that it would develop teeth, because that can't be a natural mutation. That's like some kind of eldritch influence with no other explanation to it, which is quite disturbing. I'm assuming docking at the dock saved me from the boat coming towards me, but I'm not exactly sure about that. Okay. Well, let's sell our fish, and it's just about morning, so I can head out towards elsewhere. Wherever that guy wanted me to go. Let's see. Map. Yeah, so I think he was saying, either saying for me to go down here, or up here. No, this is the place where the lady wanted to build her house. So I'm guessing he was telling me to go down this way. Which is, I would need to go past his mansion down further south. Which is just gonna be delightful, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I know. Come back with a catch, yeah. This guy's still trying to tell me to not be out at night, but I do not listen. Alright. So I'm gonna be heading down this way. I think those lights off to the left are maybe that boat? I'm not sure. And just to get this thing to stop telling me, let's see. We're just gonna do that. I don't really like using that. I'd rather just stay at my regular speed. But we're gonna use it at least once so that the little tutorial goes away. Hey. Even more ominous rocks. Of course I'll place my hand on it. Yeah, it went well last time, so what would be different about this one? A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. It's kind of funny that it goes through the marrow, and this place is like greater marrow and little marrow and all that. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy. Crimson lightning arcs between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. Interesting. Let's continue on. I'll probably ignore the fish for the moment and just head straight for these islands, hoping to find some other hint of civilization out here. I do hope there's another fishmonger, seeing as how, you know, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the original fishmonger every single time. Let me just check again, make sure I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, I'm heading the right direction, it would seem. Though things are probably going to start getting a bit dangerous from here. My panic's not going down very quickly. That's disconcerting. No, this is a little town. Excusez-moi. Yeah, that's normal. This is, very normal. Luckily, we were just fast enough to get away from that. That was a bit close. Right. Ingfell. Interesting name. What is it? Where can I sell my fish here? I'm very interested in that. We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Well, isn't that convenient? Anything else? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner. I don't know, I started out English, and now I'm starting to like drift towards Scottish. But it's completely accidental. But I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger or conger eels. I'm not sure. To be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah, sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Yeah, where can I catch one of these eels? Oh yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'd be too difficult. I'll just need to remember to come back here with one of them aged eels. And hopefully that big whatever it was isn't still lurking around here. Hey, look. There's a bottle. I'll read that once I get to that thing. Because I think that's the fish vendor they were talking about. So I'll fish some stuff up. A tiger mackerel. Very nice. Alright. There we go, depleting fish populations once more. That does not look safe. Probably not a very nice place to be mooring your floating island here. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like house on fire. Is that a saying? I don't think that sounds very good, but alright. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled up into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Alright then. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I'm ready to trade right about now. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Nice. I'll just sell these mackerels. You know, it's kind of like it's like that thing, the character in cartoons where they have like multiple jobs and they just keep switching hats between the jobs. That's what she does. She just runs multiple different shops on this island and just has a different outfit for each. Photographer, she's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Sure. Good to know. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Are these like all very rare fish? They don't sound, I mean, Goliath tigerfish does not sound common, so sure. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Yeah, we'll just look at all these. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Probably the abyssal one, the abyssal rod that I was looking at earlier. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of the trees as cover. Alright then, so swamp. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be. But they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Alright, very useful, I'm sure. I'll be going now. I don't have any of... Well, it says that there's a thing. Oh, okay, it's just to ask the questions again. Okay. Well, I'll be going then. Well, I guess I need to find some of them more rare fish, but it's nice that I have a bit of a safe port here. Alright, my panic is gone, which is... That bubbling always worries me. I'm pretty sure it's just saying that there's dredgeables. Oh, that one's difficult. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. There we go. And there was only 2 of them there, which is quite convenient. let's head back and sell these, because they take up my entire inventory space. There we go. Then I might go back and dredge again, unless there's some horrific monsters out there when I leave again. There might be. Not all fish are treated equally. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than the larger ones. Interesting. These are wreck fish, worth quite a lot. As you sell those, another $100. Let's check the shipyard. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. This one's significantly better, but... And I guess if I can rearrange these, it would probably take a while to get it all set up like that. But I could have a third one on there, in theory. Ooh, but they have better lights. Yes, please. So we'll get some better lights, because cloudy lens and cracked bulbs, not exactly doing it for me. For now, we'll go with one of these. There we go. That ups us. I think we were at 1,500 lumens before, and now we're at 1,800. So that is a significant increase. And then this is just random parts. I don't really need much more research as of yet, but we'll keep that in mind. And I'll probably just wait for better engines before I upgrade those. Although that fish that was chasing us earlier almost caught us, so I might need to keep that in mind a bit more. Yeah, let's see. Because yeah, we could research this, and that would make it so we could have two of them, like one like that, one like that. I don't know how much that would cost, but it might be worth it. That's only if we're not going for this. We don't know what these are. I'll go for this. Yeah, getting two of these would significantly improve our speed. And we do have a lot of money. So we'll go for that. Nothing wrong with combining different engine types. Do anything you can to get more speed out of the space you have. It's a good idea. There's only one of these, so we'll uninstall this. Middle to storage, okay. Because apparently it doesn't want me getting rid of that. Yeah, that's how you put engines on, right? Sure it is. That'll be fine. Alright, but now we're up to 52 kilonauts, which is a significant upgrade. And once she has another one of these for sale, I'll be able to replace one here, and we'll be even faster. Alright, well let's get going. Our new lights and our new engine, and hopefully we'll be able to outrun everything that wants to eat us. There's some suspicious light going on over here. Let's go towards that. Because that worked out for us last time. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles down towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Aye, I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. Now I'm alone, and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Yeah, I mean, I could help you move. It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Ingfill with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from our houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Yeah, look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Nah. I see, so this was like a whole town, and then the collapse was these hills falling in, and that blocked off the bay. I do wonder how I get around that. Well, let's see. This was the only other light I could see, so I might as well just go around and fish a bit, I guess. See if I can't find some of these rare fish. Hey, trophy fish. There we go. There we go. I still very much like these L-shaped ones. Very easy to fit into very odd spaces in the inventory. There, we should be heading back towards them. But I'll keep fishing. I probably, if these are 2, which they look like they are, then I can grab 2 of these. Yeah. Black sea bass. Nice. Hey, and it's depleted. Right on time. Let's go sell again. And get all the money. And check to see if she has another engine. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. Perhaps? Right, sell all these. Very nice. Go to the shipyard. I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. You know, most loyal customer. I've sold fish to her like twice and bought an engine. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Do you have another engine? You do. So let's... I have enough money for it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's sell this. Get more speed. There we go. Maybe too much speed, but you know what? I don't care. I just need to be a bit more cautious with holding down the forward button. Alright, well that's a new minigame. I do like the one spot fish though. Because they'll fit into any. There we go. Gotta get the trophy fish. When it comes around, at least. I wonder how much these sell for. Probably not a lot, because there's a ton of them here. And it's depleted, okay. Alright, and there seems to be another one of these. The stonefish. Ah, it's quite big. Hey, and there's a big one. Trophy fish. Nice. Now, I don't know if we could have any more of these. But we can try. So we can move that up there. This up here. And yeah, we're completely out of space for those. Quite unfortunate. So let's go sell, because I am pretty much full up on space now. I like the new engines. They're quite fast. Two trophy fish for only 91 bucks. So they aren't high value fish, but still better than nothing. Let's check the map again. Yeah, so I should probably explore these areas maybe tomorrow morning to try to catch an oarfish out there. Well, I guess the oarfish only come out at night, so I might want to do that tonight. But it seems rather dangerous to be out in all these narrow passageways. Though I am quite fast now. Oh yes, we never read the new letter. Grand prize. Okay. Oaken music box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Alright. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, and 6 saucers acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Sure. A jar of dirt. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Interesting. Very, very, useful information in all of that. Oh yeah, and this is the thing she gave me. So I should start reading that. And I guess I'll head over to the, narrow places, because it's about night. Although... Okay. That doesn't look good. So let's, not be in there. Is it still chasing me? No, doesn't look like it. But I'm gonna dock anyways. So yeah, that was the thing. I think getting those oarfish are gonna be a bit harder. Was it the oarfish? It was something. It was an eel. Yeah, it was the conjure eel or something. I do wonder if we'll find that jar of dirt. You know, I mean, it was only allegedly from meteor impact site, but given all the other weird stuff going on around here, I don't exactly doubt it. I wonder if that monster's always over in that area, or if I was just lucky to run right into it. Alright, but there's a weird fish in here, so let's grab that. The decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Very interesting. I hope these are worth a good amount. And it's gone, okay. Yeah, that weird red haze is over there, so I'm just gonna be docking. Hopefully, that's not gonna come get me. They don't sell too well, but not badly at least. And let's see, is there anything else at the shipyard? They got more engines, but I am full up on those. I think all these rods, yeah, they're just the same stuff we have. And they have more lights, but we don't have enough space for any more. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep fishing then. Oh, there's a weird fish over that way. Let's head over there. After picking up these. Alright, depleted. Alright, the weird fish is still over here, so let's grab that. I think this was stonefish, so we're gonna see a weird stonefish. Ah. Flesh and scales, intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. The gelatinous stonefish. Well, isn't that delightful? So place that in there. And I don't think I can carry any more, no matter what I do with this, so we're gonna get out of here. Head back over, sell some more fish. The usual routine. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Nice. Well, it is daytime now, so I can hopefully try to explore those more narrow passageways. Let's try to avoid that. I think that would be bad to run right into. I haven't done some dredging for a while. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna head back to this town to drop those off in storage real quick. Because who knows what I'll find over in the narrow passageways. I want plenty of storage space to pick them up. Wood, always nice. And that's that. Let's continue onwards. Is this the stonefish? Yeah. Supposed to take up a lot of space. I won't really be able to carry many of them. So let's continue on, I suppose. Right under this extremely precarious looking cliff. This looks like it'll be a scrap metal, so yeah. Wonder if there's any way to arrange these that... No, doesn't look like it. That's all of the scrap metal I can get from that, and I should probably head back and put these away. It's getting quite dangerous just to move around with the amount of speed that these engines give me. Interesting. The wind is blowing some eldritch particles over that way. It's definitely not concerning at all. Let's grab some of these. Then I think I'll head back to the fish vendor and see if I can upgrade my ship at the dry dock with all the lumber and scrap I picked up. Yeah, that's still over there. I don't know exactly what that is, but last time I moved towards it, it tried to kill me, so I'm just gonna steer clear of it for now. Let's see, dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating dock. Okay, so we have all these. We need to get this for a new hull, which would be very nice. Huh, so I can only put one wood into here. It would be cloth, which I don't have all that. I might have one in storage. Yeah. If I grab those two, I can put this in here and this in here. I'll need another cloth, so I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't think she'd be selling anything new. Nope. Alright. Let's keep going then. Oh, that's just a tornado thing. Or a cyclone, I suppose, because it's on water. Well, the night is only about half over, so I shouldn't be heading into those narrow areas just yet. Last time I tried that, it did not go all that well. Hey, is that a research part? I'll take that. Alright. And it's depleted, okay. There's a shiny over here. Look at it. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Alright then. I don't know why me looking at a rock wall and my first idea is just, man, I could blow this up if I had some TNT. Seems rather odd to me. Great. Light went out right as I was gonna be. Let's head back this way. Slowly. But morning's breaking, okay. And I'll need to get that repaired. Let's hit the shipyard. I know I should be more careful. But my light went out right as there was a rock in front of me. It was kinda hard to not have that happen. Alright, but let's head back into the... I think I'll head over this way, because that's where I saw the monster, and I'm hesitant to go back over there. There's a special fish here. Might as well pick that up. Oh. Can you get a eldritch trophy fish? Evidently you can. Enthralled stonefish. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. That does not sound very nice to have aboard my ship, but you know. Guess it's fine. I'll leave this alone for now. And continue on. Need to get more scrap, need more cloth. This doesn't have cloth, but I might as well grab it. I think... No, I can have another one. Okay. That's it. That was a difficult one. Let's keep going a bit. Another message. We'll read that later. That sounds ominous. These ones are very small. But the fish is not very small, evidently. So I could put it there, but I wouldn't be able to bring the scrap with me. Okay. Yeah, I assumed from this it looked like they were going to be a bit smaller, but evidently not. We're going to need to come back to that a bit later. Interesting. Let's try to grab some of this, because this looks like wood. We can grab one of these. Oh. Get a research part out of it. Okay, that... Apparently that thing can move while the game is paused. Or while time isn't strictly progressing. So that's not good. But maybe it'll leave us alone while we grab this. Alright, family crest. Let's do that and let's get out of here. I hope this isn't the blocked off way. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Nice. Because we need to get back to the ladies' thingamawhat's-it pretty quick here. I think I'm going the right way to get to it. Yeah, that should be it right there. Yeah. Alright then. So giant sea monster. Evidently it can move while it's not while time isn't moving, so I'll need to keep an eye out for that. At least that fish sells well, and we got the crest. I'm being as careful out there as I can, which is not very careful in the end. Alright. Let's go back to the old dude. Get him his crest. Alright. Hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Oh, I'll ask him this first. You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Here's the family crest. You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take me to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay. Yeah, I can go do that. I was gonna go talk to him anyway to try to get explosives. Because I want to see what that big pillar of red light past the debris is. Because, you know, anything that's shining with red light must be a good thing. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. I don't know if I was right. I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. Well, so have I. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Okay then. Where did you say they were? Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see yellow flags on the right. Alright then. That sounds like fun. We'll see how that goes. We got lots of metal. But I'm not sure what we're going to be using metal for. I mean, I guess we probably need those for the new hull. But I need cloth for that. Let's see. Does this have cloth in it? Probably not. So we'll give it a try. Yeah, this looks like it'll just all be wood. But might as well grab it. Because I think you can sell those dredged materials as well if you have a surplus of them. No reason not to take them, really. Alright, well, it's turning morning. I think this place has a storage I can access, so I'll drop off my wood there. And then, I guess we'll head in and try to detonate some explosives. Yeah, that thing's still in there, it would seem. Yep, it's coming for me. But we gotta find those flags. It doesn't appear to be faster than me, I don't think. So we'll just kind of race it around in here. I mean, of course, that's as long as it's actually behind me. It might have turned around and is now in front of me. But... so that's where he wants me to go. It's not where I want to go. But I'll try it out, I guess. Pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yeah, why not? Oh, doesn't even give me a chance to like back away from it or anything. It just blows up. You're sure? Let's get out of here as soon as is humanly possible. Go back to Mr. Whaler Man. Oh, special fish. Gotta grab that. I'm gonna ignore that for just a minute. If I am not mistaken, I think I just saw a giant tentacle over yonder way. But maybe that's just the panic setting in, you know? Maybe I'm just tired. I mean, a guy hasn't slept for probably well over a week now, so it makes sense. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs don't come down right on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Sure thing, boss. Maybe he'll give me more explosives to blow up this thing here. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Alright, and I have the perfect spot for you, right under all the eldritch fish. Alright, and then we'll leave, because there's not much else to do here. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Well, ain't that convenient for me? Here, this is on the house, for all your help. Huh. Very convenient. I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. Oh, I can buy more. They're pretty cheap, too. Nice. I wonder if one blows up a whole thing, or will I need like multiple and kind of string them together? I'm not sure. Either way, let's go and see if we can't unblock the town over here and see what that big red light is about. Loose pile of debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Nice. Sapphire earrings. Probably worth a bit. But now for the big red thing. I finished reading the book, but that distracted me for a second. Alright. Well, we got a rusted music box. Nice. So that's what the ominous glow was about. I might as well go drop that off at the dude. Because, you know, there's not much else I can do with it other than throw it in storage. Well, let's sell all these. Double nice. I should get more of those fish. Alright. Let's see, does she have anything else interesting here? Probably not, but... yeah, that's about everything. And let me check the research. Alright, not much there. And the floating dock. We need more cloth for this before we can start working on this. Still haven't found any more cloth, so I'm gonna head back. Probably not a good idea to go back towards there in the middle of the night, but I'm pretty speedy, so we're gonna attempt it. I think that island on our left is the one where the old dude resides, so we can turn in the music box to him, unless I'm completely turned around. I probably should have grabbed that. I think those might have been the eels that they were talking about earlier. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Sure. Hey. Bag o' de balloons, huh? Mind if I don't. And there's the cloth we needed. Nice. Ah. Yeah, that's worrying. I'm gonna ignore that for now, because our inventory is pretty full. So let's just go to this guy. No thank you. I would like none of what they're selling. Yeah, I think the mist might just increase my panic. Because it didn't hurt me, but my panic is kind of going crazy right now, so we're just gonna assume that. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. Collector doesn't seem to mind, he's focused on the box. Found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? No, not really. Alright. I think we had a message earlier? Yeah. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Interesting. Let's see, what's pursuits? Ah, these are all the quests that I have found thus far. There's a red fish. Yeah, I actually have this, so I should probably go do that. Let's see, cargo. Yeah, because I need 2 metal, 2 wood. So I'm gonna go and get that done real quick. If I can find enough space in here for all this. Let's, there we go. Easy as that. Throw these in there just in case that opens up more space. Alright, so let me check something real quick. Look at the map. Yeah, hers was straight to the north, so I'll need to ride up through all that area. Maybe I shouldn't be going full speed ahead in this area. There's a dock up ahead. If I can just get there, whatever those noises were can't hurt me. Alright then, easy enough. This is the island where the builder wants the materials delivered. Mm-hmm. There we go. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Sure. It's just about daytime. I can probably catch some of these fishes on my way back. Can I have another one of those? I can probably make it fit. Let's see, is this? Maybe I cannot. Because, yeah, that's a weirdly shaped fish. I don't have very much space for such things. Yeah, if I didn't have such extensive engines, I could put it down here, but suppose not. Okay. Very disappointing. But let's head back. Finally getting back to Greater Marrow, where the game was started. Is that cloth? I need more cloth. Well, it says it's scrap. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like it. Why is like a big metal bolt floating? That seems weird to me. Alright, well, we don't really need much more metal. We'll just fill up on that and head back. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I'm not gonna do the Mike Wazowski voice for it. It kills my voice. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? Yeah, what's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. That's how you say that word, yes. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. I mean, that's ominous, but I don't know what she's getting at there. I'm gonna throw this in storage. Oh yeah, I need to grab this out. So we'll go to the dry dock and finish this up. There we go, and then we can start doing this, which also requires a lot of cloth. We need some of that refined metal. So let's just grab everything we can out of here. Start piling these in. So we only need 2 of the scrap. Some more wood. So 1 more wood, 3 more cloth, 1 refined metal, and 500 bucks. That'll be fun. Alright, builder. We've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Sure. Just have you... I should probably have you standing up. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Indeed. I'll take her over there. Lightning. Alright then. Evil tornado. Alright then. You see that every day, right? It's normal. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. There they are. Alright. Well, let's get going. I'll probably want to head over to the collector over at Little Marrow, so that I can turn in those earrings and any other treasures I have sitting in my storage currently. So let's see. This and this. Alright. There we go, another $100 for me. And this looks like more wood. Always need more wood. Alright, and that's done. Really wish there was more cloth out here. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places to find it, but I could use a lot of cloth. Hey, cloth. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. But it was only 2. Okay. I think there was another one over here. So this might be scrap metal. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's metal. I'll grab one, because I'll be heading back to town anyways. Yep, the next one would just be more metal. I can't really hold that right now, so we'll head back. Oh, fun. The eyeballs are appearing again. Because you guys just love it when you see eyeballs in the peripheral of your vision. Periphery of your vision would be the correct term. Alright, so I can throw these in storage. One of these as well, I think? I think I only needed one more wood. Throw the dry dock here. Throw these in. We just need one cloth and a refined metal. I know I can get the refined metal from the lady with the floating dock, because I saw that for sale there. I wonder if I can fish that up as well, or if that's only from her. Fancy pursuits, search for relics, catch rare fish, and the conjure eel. Alright. Encyclopedia. I see. Still quite a few unfound. Very interesting. Okay. We have no more books, so nothing more to do there. I might as well check the research, because I've got 5 parts here, so we'll see if there's anything I can get that looks interesting. Not really using the crab pots. I could go for nets. The nets are pretty good, I think. There might be some that you can't catch without nets. So, I mean, that's the same with crab pots. I might want to invest into crab pots at some point just to catch the unique crabs that you can only get through that. And I think the net also has its own kind of inventory space, doesn't it? So that would help with my inventory issue. Although I think the net itself takes up some inventory space, so we'll wait on that. I might go for better rod, because once I get a new boat, I should have space for more of these. And this one specifically looks like it would be very nice because I'd be able to get all that stuff. Yeah, the only thing that would be missing is oceanic, which sucks. I guess I'll need to keep this and have this as well. And then these, I don't even know where those come in really, but looks like those are needed for abyssal kind of things. But I'll start working my way towards this. Only 3 more parts and we'll get this. And we should have the upgraded hull by then, so we can actually attach it maybe. Let's grab more fish. Hey, trophy fish. Although would squid be considered fish? Because I know that I'm fishing, unless I call them fish, but squid aren't exactly classified as fish. The brood squid again. Very fun. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, it seems that the panic at first didn't have very much of an effect, but as we go along, things are getting a bit more difficult. 100 more dollars. Very nice. And it's turning day, so we should be heading for our next location, which I'm not sure where that will be. He said to go down to the Stellar Basin, because that's where he thinks the next dredgeable will be. I'm not sure if I had anything else to do down here, but I guess I might as well follow his instructions, because that's the only heading we still have right now. Oh, and that was kind of southwest. Just kind of follow this shore and keep going. Alright. Glad that I'm doing this during the day, because ocean sailing at night is a bit spooky. Both in real life and in this game. Ooh. One of these things. But eldritch. The bloodskin shark. Huh. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Fun. My favorite. Ooh. Looks like there's possibly cloth here. Is this cloth? No, it's just some ring. Yeah, I'd rather have just some drifting piece of cloth, but you know, I'll take a valuable family heirloom. And that's just metal. Don't really need that right now. So they said that the person with the pontoon moves around a bit. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Let's see. Alright, so these are just some islands. That's where I needed to go. So I don't know if she like just stays over where I last saw her, or if she's gonna like come over this way once I head over these islands. But we'll see. Is that cloth I spy, or is that more metal? No, it looks like metal. Yeah, it's just metal. It's always hard to tell. And this Just another family heirloom. That rumbling is a bit concerning. Quite concerning, yes. Let's just fish our troubles away, shall we? Yeah, just ignore the horrors happening over there. An old generator sputters and ticks over. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? We'll just go down the line. Check the cupboards. Nice. You empty the cupboards. Nice. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately, or imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? I'll check the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the wall. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Why do I do that? Okay, that's probably why. Alright. But still, why? You know, personally, if I find a big gouge in the floor, I'm not going to be sticking my hand in there without a second thought. I'm gonna at least ponder the situation a bit first. That does not look welcoming. Let me just head towards this fort thingamawhatsit. Ah, barracuda. Nice. Those things are dangerous. So it seems like this is the fort that was spoken of, because it looks very fort-esque. It seemed like those fish had red eyes, which is not very welcoming. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months, in fact. I could do with your help, if you had the time. What is it? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. Yeah, I was there. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I think I saw it over there. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I have to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Well, I don't have any of them, it would seem, so... yeah, we'll get to that later. There's a catch. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that can only be netted. So, I'll need to... but I do have the type to catch both of those, so that'll be nice. Nothing, I'll just be going. I need to find someone who will buy some fish before this barracuda goes bad. Let me see here. I think, yeah, if I head down this way, there's another place over there, and I'm assuming that's the fish buying area of this. Ugh. Not a fan of going near all this blue. Of course, I might just be bioluminescent. Yeah, it's just bioluminescent coral, so that's nothing to worry about. Alright, hey, it's the pontoon. Very nice. Alright. Man, the Barracuda sells for surprisingly little. But I'll take it. Let's look at the shipyard. Thanks to the retired whaler at Ingfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Yeah, and this would need to replace that, which I'm not too keen on, but I will probably need that eventually. Ooh! Upgraded lights. They're not all that much better. You know, 1,800 to just 2,100. Not a huge increase, proportionally. I do need this refined metal. So I'll buy that, because I assume that's the only place you can get it. But I might be wrong and just spending more money than I need to. We'll see. Alright, we might as well put this in here. And then I just need one cloth. And then I'll be able to build a new boat. A bigger boat, as it were. Let's see, research. Might as well just throw these in there. Alright. And now I suppose we'll just fish around the area and see what we can catch. Maybe we'll find some of the specimens that research lady was wanting. Big red glowing jellyfish are probably bad. I mean, I'm just assuming here. Oh. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Yeah, why not? The cold stone does not respond to your touch. What a wimp. Stone running away from me. Shapes in the deep. I'll take another research card. Why not? There we go. Getting closer to that better fishing pole. Is this cloth? It's better be cloth. Hey, more cloth. Pull the cloth. There we go. And I'll take more because it seems to be the hardest to obtain substance thus far, just because I'm not finding it very often. I'm sure the percentage drop chance of this is like the exact same for any material, but I'm just not getting very lucky with it. Okay, that's just more wood. I'm hearing some barking over here, so let's investigate that. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Just over here roasting the dog like, what an idiot dog. His technique is ineffective. Loser. Like, I don't see why I just jumped straight to insults. That's just rude. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. Throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Alright then. Let's slowly approach. Wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways and sits. Let's throw some fish at it again. Which lands in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. This dog is not very graceful, is it? Let's approach again. Nervously, it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. I'll call for it. It makes soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon it begins licking at them. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. That's good. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Yeah, sure. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Alright. Not very big, so I can probably make room for him in here. There we go. You lift the dog onto the deck, and it walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Perhaps. Alright, let's head to the fort. Where is that? Is that? Yeah, that's the research station. Would I be able to interact with more stuff here? I'm not sure if I can. I don't even know if this has storage at it. Nope, it does not. Let's look around again. The same thing. And this is the same, okay. I assume because I talked to the researcher again, I might be able to interact with it again, but nope, not yet. But I think there's storage at the fort, so I'll go back there and see if I can't put away some of these treasures I have accumulated. Alright. Storage. Put the dog in storage? No, that would probably not work out too well. Oh, and I should keep... Well, the storage is universal, so I can throw all this in here. Just pick it up later. Alright. Oh, hello again. What do you need? This dog needs a home. A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah. I mean, I can't throw it into storage, and I can't really have it taking up space on my boat. So, this is probably the best option for it. Yes, thank you. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Wasn't that delightful? Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. Yeah. I've dealt with worse. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Sure. I don't know why my first reaction when a dog vomits on the floor is just, hey, there's probably valuables in there. But, you know, I'm just weird that way. Alright, let's head back to the pontoon and see if we can't upgrade our boat. Because I finally have the cloth necessary. Let's see. I have plenty of inventory space. I can pick up whatever these are. Another ring. Alright, and this is probably more wood. Yeah, I think the only material I have excess of is the metal. So I'll try and pick up everything else. Yeah, that rumbling is really making me a bit concerned, but not concerned enough to stop dredging. Alright, back to the pontoon. We need a cloth from storage. Go to the floating dock. Put this in here. And upgrade. Nice. Then we can also research the last of this. Now let's check our boat. Quite a bit different. A lot more space. We'll still need to do some other upgrades to really get some space for some of these. Like this. Yeah, that'll give me enough space for the bigger rod here, which would be nice. But let's see what the other ones do. This just adds more spaces. And then a new hull is there. And this is for another engine space, which isn't all that important to me right now. So let's get the fishing pole spot. That needed some of everything, I think. Just grab all that stuff. Some of that, and some of that, and some of these, and done. And I'm almost completely broke, so I'll need to focus on doing some fishing after this. But let's grab some stuff out of storage and see if we can't put those towards the cargo spaces, because that'll be important. I think I'm out of cloth again. Yep, no more cloth in here. Very sad. Alright. Kinda wish I could get more light space up front to get another one of these 2-spot lights, but it is what it is. Let's go fishing. You know, I was just thinking this game would probably be quite different if you had to pay for gas. You know, you wouldn't be just driving around with reckless abandon. You'd have to actually plan out where you're going and conserve fuel as much as possible. Hey, I think this is one of the fish the researcher wanted. Grab some of these. Very nice. Not so nice. The Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Terrifying, okay. Nice. Those jellyfish are coming after me. I should hurry this up. And what might these be? Oh, I need a bissel. Very sad. And I don't even think the new rod will have that, so that'll be quite unfortunate. I don't have space for many more of those, so I'll just head back this way. Probably grab some of these guys if possible. These might be abyssal as well. Yep. Alright, I'll head back here and give one of these octopi to the researcher, and then go back to the pontoon and sell the rest, probably. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Here is a specimen. Alright. Nothing. Alright, let's go sell the rest of these. Maybe pick up a fish on the way there. Those are big guys. I don't think I have enough space for one of those big guys, so we'll just ignore that. Might have been able to make space, but I'm not confident in that. Oh, great. Something slithers into the cargo hold. I probably could have dodged that, but I was not paying enough attention. Infected. It infected the biggest one. Come on. Oh. This is a big one. Probably can't hold that either. Yeah. I'm probably just going to have it. I'm gonna probably just replace the infected one, because I don't think those are worth very much. Is that more barracudas? Perhaps? Alright, let's sell here. Ooh, $200. Nice. Let's check the shipyard again. The versatile rod. So yeah, I could get this. Quite high fishing speed. Can get 4 different types of fish. Although it's a bit out of my budget currently. I could almost get it if I sell these. I might be able to get it if I sell them. Yeah, that'll take me up to about 550. Yeah, so if I just sell this, I probably want to keep this for posterity. Just put that in storage because it's kind of a special item. So let's sell this. Buy this. Install that. And then we'll send this to storage. Alright. Nice. I mean, I haven't been finding much mangrove or volcanic, but if I do, now I can fish them up. And my fishing is probably just overall faster as well. Alright. So, the guy marked on my map the location where he thinks the thing is, and that's right in the center here. But I don't exactly want to just go right out over this, so that's probably a bad idea. Yeah. Let's dredge some more of the treasures. Alright. More money for me. I won't say no to that. These are big fish, aren't they? Yeah, these are the real big ones. So I probably won't be able to have too many of these. I'm gonna have one more here. And then, oh wait, it's depleted anyways. Unfortunate. Hey, research park. I'll take that. That was probably the easiest dredging minigame yet. Very nice. These required abyssal, right? Yeah. That's not one of the ones I just unlocked. And this is more of those things. I can grab 2 of those, if there's 2 here. Then I need to head back to the pontoon. There doesn't seem to be a lot more I can do out this way, other than maybe just hunting for those specific fish that the researcher wanted. So I might head off somewhere else. We'll see. Fish market. $150 more. Very nice. Let me look at my map again. Because he wanted me to go here. But there's quite a few more objects to check out. I could go back here and check out the rest of this area. But I don't know if there's much else to do there left. But there's also these two. This one looks interesting. This one looks pretty normal. I might as well stay around here for a bit longer, see if there's anything else I can find. I'm wondering if the silver trinket, it seems like it would be a quest item. So I'll probably hold on to that. Does this person have anything new to sell me? Yeah, still just these lights. That probably won't increase anything too much. So let's head out once more. Go around the islands a bit. See if there's anything. Hey! One of these scary rock things. An especially scary rock thing, apparently. Yeah, we're just gonna not be anywhere near that. Thank you very much. Every time. We got more wood here. A lot of wood out here. Probably need all this wood eventually. Maybe. We'll see. And there's more. Alright. I think those are barracudas, which are 4 long. I don't think I'd be able to hold those. And those are the big ones. Can't hold those either, exactly. Let's just head back here and see if we can't put the wood either in anything at the dry dock or in storage. Yeah, here I just need a cloth. Here, I don't even know if I'll be getting this, but I guess I need it for the new hull, so I might as well. And I can just throw the rest in storage. There we go. Interesting how it made these be like that when I upgraded the hull. Alright. Where to go now? Because this area is pretty much... Unless I want to go over that thing, which I'm not sure how much I do. So it might be nothing, you know? It might just be one of those panic-induced hallucinations. I might be able to go over it perfectly fine. But I don't know if that's a risk I want to take. Even though there's a lot of fish sitting around it. can actually carry quite a few of these this time. Trophy fish, very nice. And it's depleted, okay. Ah, that's ominous. Can't carry any more of those, so I'll just head over this way. And I can't sell my fish here. Specimens. Let's see. Do I still need a firefly squid? Not sure. Is that... That might be over the big hole area, because I have seen a lot of fish over there that would look smaller. But this one was a net only, so I'll probably need to invest in a net at some point. Which is quite unfortunate. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moved around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Noticed anything unusual? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying, before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Yeah, we'll just gloss right over that whole situation, I suppose. Let's see, I might as well throw these in storage. I don't think they rot any faster, whether in my inventory or in storage, so we'll just throw those in there. I guess head back to the pontoon, try to fish something up along the way. Oh yeah, it's a hammerhead. Nice. That is very, very big. And hard to fit in anywhere that isn't very obstructive. Nice. Now we definitely need to get to the pontoon. Do I have enough space for any of these? One. Might as well grab it. Ah, and it's a special one. Isn't that just lovely? Alright, back to the pontoon. Be able to sell all this, hopefully get some good money. Alright, fish market. Almost 300 for just that. And then... and these are all still fresh. Another 100 for all those. That is a very nice amount of money. So I guess we'll leave again. Now where would one find... I know back at Greater Marrow you can find some squids. I don't know if that's just around there or if you can find that in multiple areas. we shall see, I suppose. I've still yet to find mangrove or volcanic. Excusez-moi. Let's see, can we turn this on now? Okay. Still can't do anything, even though we talked to her. Alright. So, I think this area is a bit of a dead end for the moment. So I will... Let's see, let's consult the map real quick. So yeah, this area, I don't know what else to do there. There might be more to do over here if I blow up some more rock walls. Or I could head up to one of these two, which might be smart. So I guess I'll head back to Greater Marrow and then head up north to one of the new areas. Even though I'm not exactly prompted to go there, I think I should be able to go there early. This is fine. The insanity will go away, you know, it always does. Who needs sleep when you can just keep fishing? And more scrap metal. Might as well pick it up, I guess. Because I think I'm starting to run out in the storage as to my supplies of scrap metal. Some weird noises going on. Put that... Yeah, I can get another one in there. Very nice. I don't... I could get one wood, okay. We'll do that. I think that's about it. Oh wait, no. There's another one there, okay. I'm just slightly blind. Alright, and I'll go drop these off at Greater Marrow in the storage. And then we'll head on northward, see if we can't explore some of those newer areas. Maybe find some volcanic or mangrove fish out there. Storage. Throw some of that in there. Let's check the shipwright again. It's very true. I would not want to be without an engine. But I've got 2 engines. Yeah, so she sells these lights as well. It seems that everyone's stock increases as the game goes on. But I still don't know if that's worth all that money to just get a few hundred more lumens. But it doesn't seem to be giving me more light space, so this place has a lot of fish. Which, you know, is highly insulting to me as the person who is famous for fishing out this entire area and depleting the entire fish supply of this town. Like a personal insult to my honor. I must remedy it by once again fishing out every single morsel in this bay. I think I'll play something like this. Maybe like that would be better, because I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. More squids. And it's depleted, okay. And there's some eels here. I should be able to grab 1 or 2 of these. 1 is the answer to that. Or maybe 2. We can get 2. There we go. Let's go sell these. Get some more money, because you can never have too much money. Oh no, you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. Look, the trick is to not sleep. You know, if you can't die if you don't sleep. You're just in a constant state of going. Everything else important in life just fades out into obscurity. Either obscurity or insanity, you know, whichever comes first. That's depleted. Let's continue fishing. Oh, we probably should check in with this person up here again. Maybe they'll actually give us a reward for, you know. Hey, they actually finished their house. Nice. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. Managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Sure. Let's see, let's start reading the book. The Engineer's Companion. Alright then. And we can probably throw these in storage for now, because I don't know when we're getting to the next dock, or how many fish we'll see along the way. Oh great. I'm too fast for the evil boat to be a concern though, I think. Dang, rocks just popping up right in front of you. It's very rude, you know. Ooh. Dang it. Could have had that trophy fish, but no. Now it's light enough that I can actually see. Yeah, I could probably fit this fish in here. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Alright, right there and right there. Nice, okay. I did not mean to try to go again. Okay. Because I can't hold any more of this. Probably hold some of these though. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 2 of them. There we go. Back to base. I need to remember I have some eels in the storage, so I don't forget them. More money. And more money. There we go. Yeah, this place gives a lot of money if you just stick around here. But money isn't everything. We've got other places to explore. Let's see. Those islands aren't anything. I could either head up towards this, which I'm assuming might be swampy, and this might be volcanic. So let's go to the volcanic place first. Let's need to hang right from over here. And I might not even have any quests available over there, because I'm not sure if I'm fully finished with the areas I have unlocked yet, but I might as well explore it. even if I don't have anything important to do over there. Ah, this thing. Well, I'm faster now. And I think it's still faster than faster. That's a problem. Hey, and it just goes away. Alright. Yeah, that thing is not very friendly. I'm not a fan. Alright. New territory. Is that the pontoon? That looks like the pontoon. I swear, she's stalking me. She knows everywhere I'm going. This place certainly looks volcanic, so... not sure what that was. But I'm just gonna say it was nothing. Oh gosh. Okay. There's some, not very fun fish over this way. The charred pontoon, huh? Well, I haven't got any fish to trade, so I'm not sure why I clicked on that. Let's see. You and I, we've got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. It's true. Alright, since I haven't progressed the quests, I don't think she'll have anything new here. Let's check this again. I need a cloth for that, which I still don't have. Yeah, I'll need lots of cloth. Let's head out and try not to get killed. This is new. Alright, not too scary. I mean, those constant sounds of whatever that is pretty scary. And are these good or bad? They're nothing, okay. I assumed I might be able to fish at them because I do have a volcanic line, so it's like maybe they could go down there. Let's see. Yeah, these aren't worth a ton, but good enough. Alright. Heading out into new territory in the middle of the night. So these are certainly not something I can fish up. And they seem to slow me down significantly, which is probably not a good sign because that means that something would be chasing me around here. If something does come up, I can probably use that speed boost ability, but for now, let's just go back to the dock to get rid of them. Alright, well this place is scary. Let's check the map again. I think there's 2 other locations here. I might as well head over to the left and grab that. And at least explore what all of these places are before leaving. Oh, I didn't have my light on. That would be useful. Let's just dredge up some treasure here in the middle of this hostile environment. Nice. Who's this cloth? I could use some cloth. That sounds like an enemy may be coming closer. I'm not a fan. But we'll just keep dredging. Nothing's hit me yet, so I'm just gonna assume it's all good. Man, this has a lot of stuff in it, which I highly appreciate. And then there's just a dock right here. Ah, crazy dude. The man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening, question mark? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? I mean, this seems to be the only positive answer here, but I'm gonna go with emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of morality, or devoid of mortality, can ascend past it. And your flesh, what does it crave? The chill of the water, I would say. I sense it in you. The glimmer of what awaits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. So I guess I did well? I'm not sure. Now your role, as my initiate, is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths in these 3 idols lay barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags beneath us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep and I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Alright then. I'm feeling quite happy to leave this place quite promptly, as in right now. How fun. But it said, is it to the north? There's a ladder over there. I might as well go this way anyway. And nothing keeps coming from me. Great. But I think to the north is where the next dock was. But I might be very much wrong. It might be over in this island here. Can't really check my map with that thing flying around me. Okay, it's gone. Let's check the map. Is it either, it's either over here? No, it's... Yeah, it was up on the north as I was thinking. So it should be up on the northern side of these rocks. Man, this place has just been quite delightful thus far. Is this it? I guess it is. Alright then, ancient ruins. Let's go for the lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle. There's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright. The door remains shut. You don't say. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Right wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings. Okay, let's look at the other one. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings. Yes. So, it would seem, maybe, that this, if I can get the lighthouse up and running, I might be able to fend off that big squid thing at the other location. So, we'll keep that in mind. More wood. But I should probably get out of this location pretty soon, as it seems quite terrifying. But it was good to come here and unlock the quests, at least, to, you know, have more locations to go to. What is this? These things. Yeah, once again, that's just this regular volcano. Okay. Alright, so the other location that I was gonna go to is just straight this way. Which that's a lot of open ocean, but we'll check it out, I suppose. I'm assuming this is where the mangrove is gonna be, is at this other location. That's really the only type we have not seen yet. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like those big madness bubbles that are out here. So they seem to move around a lot. I don't know if they actually have like a set location they sit at, or if they're constantly moving or something. But I'd rather not run into one this far away from a port. But we can't always have what we want, I suppose. And I heard a horn, which might mean there's a boat behind me. Most likely an evil boat, because I have not seen any other type of boat in this game as of yet. Just need to get to that port, and everything will be fine. Oh, is that the pontoon again? It is. No, thank you. What the heck? I was at the place. Okay, it just thwacked this. That's not too bad, I guess. Let's go to storage. Throw this stuff. I think I need one. Yeah, I need one cloth for that. Go to the shipyard. Get some repairs. Go to the dry dock. Not so dry dock. Throw that in here. Then we need to get this, which needs 2 metal. I haven't been picking up metal. I hope yeah, I still got plenty. Alright, and then we can start putting stuff in here. So I'll just pick up everything I can. Okay. Back to you. Put these in. Alright, so we just need 1 cloth and 2 refined metal. And $800. Great. Let's see, anything else to research? It doesn't let me get as many, but it's faster. I don't know if that's worth it. Can I go for these yet? No. I probably need to do some quests to get these unlocked. I could go for something down here. I'm gonna get better engines. Probably a good idea. Alright. So our next place would be if I just take a right up into this inlet. So let's go there while we're completely insane. There's not much else I can do about it. Not like I can sleep. Alright, lots of creepy noises, but nothing to worry about, I suppose. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened to it? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Not really. No, I'll help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where you are now. Mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How are you gonna honor the squad mates? I've hung up a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one, in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Sure. Alright. I suppose I can find my way from here. Throw that in there. And I'm still completely psycho, but should be morning soon enough. It's so very small. Oh, it's a big one. Yeah, these ones are going to be a bit difficult to stack with each other, but we'll just fit them in wherever we can for now and head back towards the pontoon. Great. Pontoon was over here, yeah. Let's sell these. Better not have... Okay, it did not attach to the biggest one, which is good, because I would have been upset. Alright, so there seems to be a few things to do here, which is a plus, but I'm also still very insane. This person has more refined metal. I could put that towards upgrading my boat. Sure. Let's do it. Because I believe this is the only place. I haven't seen anywhere else with refined metal. I need another cloth as well. Alright. Let's get more fish. Hopefully, since it's daytime, my insanity will start going away soon here. All of those sounds are not reassuring in the slightest. Ah, finally. Wait. Yeah, I missed like the last 3 of those, and it was getting quite concerning. That sounds interesting over to my right, but I think that was just those vines coming back up. Hey, a gibbly one. Sweet. My favorite. Oh, it's a trophy. No. Aha. Nice. Let's get out of here. But those noises are quite concerning to me. But all this should be worth a small fortune. Yep, almost 300 bucks. Oh, I didn't read the description on this. Let's see. Gleaming mullet. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Golden, you say? Probably why it's worth so much. Alright, let's get back to fishing. Because yeah, everything around here seems to be worth quite a bit. Another long boy. These look pretty big. Okay. They fill up my inventory very fast. Right now we're swimming in money. Let's see. Doesn't have any more refined metal yet, so we'll need to wait on that. Plus we'll need more cloth anyway. So let's head this direction. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. I think that's a bottle over this way that I should probably pick up. Oh, it's not. It's just some dredgeables. Oh, that's where I get the dog tags. Alright, alright. Good to know. I think I see more dog tags over this way. Probably don't want to... Now this is just a bottle, okay. Probably don't want to hit the shrooms, but can't tell if there's anything behind me or not. But we're just gonna fish. Just ignore our issues and they'll just kind of go away on their own, I'm sure. These things were worth a lot, so... Ooh. Twinned eels. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart, they would surely perish. 2 spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Interesting. Alright, these are long finials. Because for a second I was wondering if those might be the eels I need for that quest, but they are most certainly not. Can we fit another one in here anywhere? I don't think so. No. Sadly not. This pile of debris. I don't have any more explosives, but when I get some, I'll be back. Interesting. I guess that's what those mushrooms do if you get too close to them. Oh, great. Alright then. Let's get back, sell these fish, and then go give a dog tag to that dude. Another $300, and I should probably get repaired as well. You know, I think she does have a limitless supply of repair materials, and she's just not telling me. Okay, we can buy another one of these. Then we just need a cloth, which is always what we need, because there's not enough of it. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is, but I don't think I want to know. So we're just going to carry on. Alright. Found some dog tags. Here we are. Done. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. Alright then. Let's look at storage, throw that in there. Alright. Well, I suppose I should explore a bit more, try to find more dog tags. What might this be? Broken monocle, okay. Ah, that's what that thing does. It makes me go insane. That's, it's not preferable for me, but alright. Alright, and then just throw this in storage. This place seems rather dangerous. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to stick around here. Might need to head back. Oh, excusez-moi. Why did that happen? Alright. We should probably go get that repaired. And then yeah, I think that's a pretty clear sign that I might not want to stay here. Yeah, I did 2 damage. Very rude of it. Alright, well we'll head back towards the lighthouse at Greater Marrow. Try to get more supplies over there. Because hopefully there's a lot of wreckage near there that I can get some cloth from. Interesting. Is that thing that attacked me earlier? No, that's a shark. The other thing was blue. I have no idea what exactly it was. It's still chasing me, so I can't really stop to admire that boat there. the chasing seems to have ceased, so let's catch some fishes. I do wonder what happens if your boat gets damaged enough, because I saw it has like 4 health now. Does that just game over? I probably can't stop to see that right now. But I don't hear it anymore, so let's fish. Yeah, I could probably get another one of these in there. And then let's go. Because that is pretty dang close to me. And safe. Nice. That was closer than I would have liked. And we're back. Safe and sound. Nothing bad happened. We're fine.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you?
Forgetting? No, I'm not forgetting. I'm willingly not.
As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I disagree.
You gotta get the most out of every minute. You know, you just gotta be constantly fishing. That's how you get in peak production out of yourself. That's what I think. I think the mayor doesn't know what he's talking about. Alright. These floodlights are definitely looking quite nice, but I could kind of get it half off if I just sell this one. But let's see. Let's look at the dry dock again. I think there's just one more light space, which wouldn't help a ton, I don't think, especially not for that. But I do get another one over here. But should I be waiting that long just to get a new upgraded light? I don't think so. So I guess we'll just go for the light now. It's against my better judgment, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, I might just store this. Yeah. So I'll have the better light, store the worse light, just in case I get the upgrades and can use it later. Oh, come on. Every time. There was another one of those curved fish shrines that I couldn't stop and look at earlier. So perhaps I should save these guys up and go grab that. Let's see, those aren't the same ones. That's a shark. These aren't the curved ones either, but we'll take it. Ah, lumpy mackerel. Delicious. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? I'm not sure. I would hope not very long. Very easy enough there. Let's see. There were a couple things I went past. I'm not sure where they were. Are they over here? Hey, look. Whales. What's this over here? Oh. It's a person, okay. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes, their face barely visible.
Fisherman, please, help.
You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Sure thing, buddy. You know? With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it in their mouth unceremoniously.
More. Still. Empty.
Yeah, I feel that. They point to another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Well, I don't exactly have one of those, so you'll have to bear with me for a while, I suppose. Yeah, so where was that little boat I saw earlier? I could have sworn there was this little boat that I went past while being chased by the shark. Was it over in these rocks? Perhaps. And there was one of those curved fish shrines that I wanted to check out. That shark made it a bit difficult to do so. Maybe that island? Oh, hello, whale. I thought they were saying the whales were all gone. It is not what I've been seeing. I just saw multiple sightings of whales. Alright, well this place looks delightful. Oh, this is where the photographer is. Him. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. You'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and I crashed into some coral. I know how that is. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me... let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here, that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Sure thing. It would probably be good for me to head back towards that area anyways. Ah, up here, I see. So yeah, let's go that way. Like the statues, shoot the mortar pieces, get the samples, get him a tiger mackerel for some reason. Alright. Alright, we have lots of messages, jeez. I have been slacking on these. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Sure. I don't know what that means, but alright. Feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. Or I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Sure. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily, The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page had been turned off. Well then. That's concerning as well. All of these have been getting rather concerning. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. Weak. It's been probably a few weeks now since I've slept, and I'm fine. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said. But I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of fish. I should head towards a place where I can sell those. Probably if I head out this way, I can hit this, grab whatever's there, then go back in here. I think this is the pontoon, so I can head back in there and go to there and sell my fish at that juncture. But first we gotta dredge up some lenses, I suppose. Alright, so I can dock here. Nice. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite, I suppose. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Inspect the symbols. Symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Footprints? Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. But you don't know much about footprints. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Alright then. I'll take it. Why not? It might not be good, because, I mean, I pulled it out for like a symbol. And that's, probably not smart, but whatever. So is this the island that we're supposed to be at? No, this is quite the opposite. Because I went from there to there instead of there to there. We just need to go north. Hopefully not go insane to that thing. Alright, so it was in between these two islands, I think, that she said she ran aground. But special fish. I might be able to finagle this in here somewhere. Or I might need to drop some of the more common fish. The cleft-mouthed shark. Alright then. Alright, so let's move some of this stuff around. This could go there. And then these can go there. And there. Alright, cleft-mouthed shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. Nice. And I think it was it... Let me check. Was it here? No, it's down a bit further. Looks like it's right in this... Wrong button. Right in the center of the side. Okay, it's a bit further down still. I just don't see where that is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is this it? Maybe. It's a goblet. That is most certainly not what I was looking for, but we'll take it, I guess. Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already spilled open and lost their contents in the waves. Ah, okay. It's big. So we'll need to... It's not letting me do the thing, which is quite a... Oh, I can just discard. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can save that, so we'll just get rid of those common fish to get the photography supplies. And then we're gonna head this way. Into the Stellar Basin to hopefully sell our fish at the pontoon, and then we'll hit the photographer on our way back. These are one of the things the researcher wanted. So we'll replace this with that. And then I guess stop by the researcher on our way down. Quite convenient, I must say. Although I definitely still need to get that net. Stop procrastinating on it. Oh, great. Drive faster, boat. Outrun the birds. No. Not the cod. They stole all my cod. That was very rude. At least I still have the specimens. There you go. Nope, that was it. Continuing on. Is that cloth? No, that's wood. Okay. And I probably should still pick that up, but I don't really have room. Alright. Let's see. Rotting, not fun. But still, everything was worth a lot. That's good. And let's throw these in storage. Bring this back to her. Yes. And and that place is still terrifying. And then, I don't remember who wanted the camera. Was that the researcher? Probably. But I do remember somebody was telling me about the camera person and that they wanted to have a camera if they could spare one or something like that. Alright, that looks like metal. Might as well take some metal. I think I'm almost out of metal in my storage, so I could probably use more. And I finally have some space, so... Ooh. There we go. And now it's nighttime. Where's the... Down here, right? So I need to turn to the right by quite a lot. Very exact, yeah. You know, you did used to live on a boat. You'd think I would, at this point, know what port and starboard is, but I don't quite remember. So I just say left and right, because it's about as exact as I'll be able to get. Your house is down here, right? Nope, this is where this fish shrine is. 4 large, powerful fish shapes. Uh-huh. Alright then. Well, I'm not sure if this is actually where I'm supposed to be. I could have sworn her house was around here, but, maybe I remember incorrectly. A single doubloon. Alright, I'll take it. That's probably bad. Let's head this way. Maybe she was by these islands over here. Yeah, I don't know what the big horn is about, but I do not much care for it. I mean, unless it's something perfectly fine and I'm just running away from it for no good reason. Is that her house? That might be her house. Yeah, I'm completely lost when it comes to where I had seen her at. I might need to use some haste here, because that thing is getting faster. Alright. And yes, this is her house. Nice.
Oh.
You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture most good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Of course. Alright. not, I'm not really interested in getting much photography done right now, but I can always come back here later. Let's see, what else is there to do? We could head back here and see if there's more to do at these. I could head back over here. I guess get more explosives, explore this area a bit better. Yeah, that's what just because I'm close enough to this, I'll head back over there. Not sure what else there is to do, but we'll see if we can find anything. I still just need some cloth. This isn't cloth, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, research. Always nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we could hold one more of these. Possibly. Unless I move you up here and you over here, then we can move another one there. And there we go. Let's see. Is that a pass? I think that's a pass. Okay, good. Back to Ingfell. Should really head to the collector one of these days. I've been hoarding all these coins and rings and everything. Alright, so let's see Flaming Dock. Right, just need a cloth here. And money. So all that stuff I just put in my storage is useless to me until I can find a cloth. And more money, which this is. Okay, that's depleted. Moving on. You know, if there's speedruns of this game, I wonder how good they are at the fishing. I mean, I'm sure some people have probably speedrun this game. I just have not seen it myself. $150 for that. Oh yeah, there were the people here that were saying that at night there were those eels in the craggy areas. So I might go looking for those. I think it was a scrap metal. Yeah. No cloth for me. I might as well take the metal scraps. Because for all I know, it could be a research part. I mean, it wasn't, but it could have been. And wood. You know, I'm glad that they give me so much storage space, because I wouldn't be able to hold on to all this wood and metal otherwise. Oh, there we go. And now we need to go back to town. Is there storage here? Yeah, there is. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm glad I have all this storage space, but the storage space seems to be running low. Maybe if organized, it could be a bit of a better situation. Not really. That's about as good as it'll ever be. Alright, well, let's head over to the pontoon and see if we can't sell any of this excess, or use it on something. Loading dock. Yeah. I can't really start doing those until I get a cloth. These dang cloths. Because yeah, now all this will just be kind of stagnated in my inventory. Unless I can just sell it. It's not worth very much at all. I just need to find one cloth, and then I can use all this stuff. Which, I might as well head back to the Marrow. Which I don't know where that is, because it's the... There it is. It's the middle of the day, it's harder to see the lighthouse. Ah. This guy's back again. Alright, but he doesn't seem to be able to catch us. Nice. Easy as that. Could probably pick up a shark here. Maybe. No. They're kind of a weird shape. I don't think I could fit it in there. I'll grab these small fish. Just to make some money on the way in. There we go. Alright. And then we need to... Yeah, there's nothing here. So I can probably take all these. That frees up room in here for this stuff. That's in there, and I can take all of these over to the collector. and sell them all. And I'll use all these research parts so they're not taking up all my space. Alright, let's research. And I was going for better engines. Twin jet drive engine. Doesn't that sound fun? But I'm wanting to go for the final one. I don't know how good that'll be, but we shall see, I suppose. To the collector. Ooh. Shiny fish. I think we should have enough. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we have enough for more, so we'll just need to leave that as it is. Yeah, I should really be hitting the collector a bit more often than I am, because these things, they really stacked up a bit. Hey, a book. Nice. Sell all trinkets. There we go. That's a pretty penny. And let's select the book he just gave us. And then we can probably throw these into the storage now. There we go. Now we just need some cloth. Or some squids. I mean, I would prefer cloth over squids, but I'll take either one at this rate. Ah, another one of these. So far, that is probably the most disturbing one out of all the eldritch fish that I've caught. Ah. There's a lot of squid. I can't even hold them all. $220 worth of squids. Very nice. But we're not here for the squids. We'll just go around this island and look for cloth. There's gotta be some somewhere. I think we've touched those rocks before. Don't need to be messing with them again. Aha. I think that's cloth. It is. Which is very good, seeing as how we need it for everything. And that was it. Okay. That's enough to hopefully get us our next ship upgrade. Dry dock, hull, cloth, all my money. Nice. And now I can put all of this stuff in there. I'll just grab all the wood. Throw it into everything that needs wood in here. That's all the wood. Now for the metal. Sad. Might need to do another trip just to get that last metal in there. Let's see, 2 cloth, 3 metal. And this also needs 3 metal. Yeah. We're gonna need to go grab that other one from storage again. That needs metal too. Actually, let's take 1 metal back out of this, because I'll be wanting another light space. Which actually we could do that if we just take... We'll take it out of the net space. There we go. More light slot. How many does that give us? Yeah, just the 1 extra. So I could grab an extra small light, but I don't know how useful that would be. Well, this bigger boat is quite nice, quite spacious. Let's throw this back in here and get back on the water. Quite a nice sounding boat as well. Nice. I can actually hold a good amount of these because the boat isn't tiny. There we go. I mean, I don't even know why I'm exactly fishing at this point because I already have a bunch of money. So I guess I can always use more. Plus, I'm not exactly sure what else to do to continue the story from this point exactly. Because I'm sure there's more I need to do over at the basin, but I'm not sure how to do it. $200. So let's look at our map again. Alright, so up here, those are both dog tags, I believe. Or those are the plane crashes. One or the other. So I could go grab those. I could go here and try to get those things. I could come back down here and look around again. I think I'm going to go back up to the mangrove. See if I can't get more of those dog tags. So that's... yeah, that's just north. With our newfangled boat, we should be able to fare a bit better out that way. Oh, that's where that little boat I saw was. Let's go see what that's about. And hope that no giant sharks come try to attack me while I just want to explore a boat. And pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but no one appears to greet you. I call out, and almost immediately a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed the special hole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. That... okay. I'm not going any further in this accursed island chain. I mean, you can't just stay here. You kind of need to leave at some point, I would suspect. Also, a leviathan with a gaping mouth sounds a lot like a whale shark, and those are, as we discussed, rather harmless. I could deliver the package. Sure. The lumpy brown package through the door hole squelches slightly. Dark fluid oozes. That is all very disturbing. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. Of course it is. That guy's getting all sorts of weird objects. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Another item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright then. I have a nice oozing package. Very fun. And a new book. Getting over it. I'd rather not play Getting Over It right now. But I'll wait to select that until my current book is finished. And continue on towards this mangrove. Let's just switch that over right now. Obviously the best thing to do while out on the open water with insanity creeping up on me. I mean, I still don't see how I can actually read and drive the boat at the same time, but I guess my guy has a lot of special skills. Alright, let's throw this in storage. I don't want it. And then there isn't much else to do here. Now we're searching for them dog tag things. So I think these move if you wait long enough. But there are some disturbing sounds going on around here. Hey, there we go. Start dredging. Oh, that's for the mortar. Fun. This just looks like scrap metal. Which I might as well pick up because I think that I have more need of it now. And I have plenty of boat space at this point. So let me check my map. The other one, yeah, is on the other side. So if I go to the left and up that channel, it should take me there pretty easily. Not hit the mushrooms. Alright, that's that. Let's try going this way. No, it doesn't seem to go around it. So I think I need to go and get some explosives before I can go through that. So let's catch some fish and then head off towards... Oh wait, the pontoon person should have a supply of explosives. So I might just be able to buy some there. There's a lot of fish in that one. some more dredgeables. Easy. Some more wood. I wonder how difficult these dredging minigames get eventually. Because, like, that last one was pretty fast, but it was still manageable. Let's grab some more of these. The Vortex Interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. Well, that's just straight up, you know, non-Euclidean. I don't know how the heck that even works. Like, everything else has been some sort of mutation or parasite or virus or something, but that's just like interdimensional something. And I don't know how my fisherman can explain that one away. Alright, so let's sell some fish here. Get a nice amount of money from that. And then I was gonna buy something here if I remember correctly. Oh yes, I was gonna get an explosive. And I have some wood, so I can see if anything here needs that. Oh, I could get this. More engine space, okay. Nice. That needs cloth. I think I still have one cloth in storage, but that's not going to be enough. Let's see here. We do have a research part. Let's continue towards this. That looks pretty good. Alright. And then, I think that was it. Yeah, I already sold my fish. I have the explosives. Oh, I could put this away in storage. And this. Okay, and then to go explode things. That's my favorite pastime. Ooh, these guys. They're worth a lot. Now I can hold a lot more of them. Nice. I think I can't fit anymore. And it's depleted anyway, so let's blow stuff up. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you can get refined metal out of these. That's what that looks like. Alright. Well, that's good to know. And there's another. I'll be back. I need to go get more explosives, I suppose. Which she might not even sell another explosive yet, because her stock may have not come back. So I may need to go elsewhere. Great. Alright, so let's see. Does she have any more explosives? Yes, she does. Nice. And then to the fish market, I can sell all of this for almost 350 schmackerinos. Throw these in storage. I do hope that they don't have another explosive that I'll need to be getting, because I don't know if she'll be having another one for a while. So let's get back out there and see if we can't get that last dog tag, or last wreck. I'm guessing there's more dog tags, but that's the last location on the map. Oh great, that thing's after me. That's fine, we'll be fine. Try not to blow up the mushrooms, alright. Now let's blow these up again. And kaboom. Sweet. Now let's hope that is the last one for this area. There's a big sign. There's one of those. Let's go this way, because I don't want to deal with that thing. Ah, but it's guarding the plane. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it went away. Not fully. Maybe it didn't see me. We'll go with that. It totally did not see us. We're fine. We're not about to die. Okay, good. See, everything's fine. Everything's good. Couldn't be any safer if I tried. Keeps me in all these arrows. They're just leading me back to him, I suppose. Oh great, it's another explodey thing. Maybe I should just carry some of those explosives with me and just go stock up on some. Let's head in here. That didn't really do much for me, but alright. Alright, well I think we got both pieces of the mortar, so we can go and give that to the dude and he can start bombarding people like a madman. Let's stop by the pontoon first. Alright, so we got this. Might as well grab this. Nothing else was going to him, I don't think. So let's undock and get out there. You know, those weirdos in the woods won't blow themselves up. You know, war crimes won't commit themselves. Gotta go do it for them. I found parts to the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mind suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations of the traps on your map. Okay, how do we get them into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. But what kind of bait? You you need to kind of explain that. Okay, here we go. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Sure, let's start from the top. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. And I don't know any of them. Nice. Let's look at the second one. Don't know either of them. Alright. This is going great. I do know these, I think. I think those are just the long fin eels. So I can probably grab those. Alright, let's get going, and I suppose we just need to fish a bit around here. Yeah, this should be all I need for one of those baits, which is very convenient. Though I still have no idea what the other ones were exactly. Alright, let's go give these to him. I am here to give you bait. I think that was the last one. Yeah. Alright, let me look here. 1.3. 1.5. So it looks like those 2 are the smallest. Load this into a trap and get well clear from it. Fun. Where do I put it? Just one of the traps? Okay. So I suppose that it doesn't need to be the specific trap. Yeah, so there's just 3 in here. Right, that's what those big doohickeys are. Alright. Let's go trap the thingamawhat in the doohickey. And there's more. Oh. Sweet. Alright, now I just need to run around and find some more of those fish. The fish that I didn't recognize exactly. So this is a small one. We needed like 3 of these? Yeah, I think 2 for one bait, 1 for the other. And then we needed one of those big, long fellows. I have no idea where that might be, but we'll just wander around until we find it, I suppose. Man, it's been nighttime for quite a while. Well, I guess it's almost morning, so we'll just wait for that. Oh no. Now I'm kind of scared of seeing these contraptions, because wherever one of those are, one of those mine suckers are probably not too far away. Yep, as suspected. Could these be? Maybe. No, that doesn't look like one of the ones we needed. But I'll take them anyway. Ah, the blistered tarpon. Tarpon? Tarpon? I don't know. Scales given way to bubbling flesh, a surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. Fun. Let's see, I don't know if we can get another one in here, but we will try. Okay. There we go. So now let's go back to him. And turn in these fishes however many we can. And then come back to that. Because my inventory is full, so I'll need to... Oh great, this needs explosions. Let's go the long way around then. I'm probably going to be selling some fish at the pontoon, any of them that aren't used for the bait, so I can probably grab another explosive on the way back to that, and then we'll open up that shortcut. Here we are. Airman. So the first one needs these things. Yeah, these definitely are not that. And then the second one needed one of these things and whatever that is. Alright. So we can go sell the rest of these, grab an explosive, blow up that shortcut, because I tend to be over there quite a lot. What are these? Ah, these are those. Alright, well I can't hold any more of those, but it's good that I got one, because that's what I need for the bait. And fish market, I can't do sell all, so I'll need to just sell them individually. There we go. So I keep this guy. Alright, so there are a few pools of fish here, or schools of fish as it were. Let's see if any of these are the ones you wanted. I don't think so. I might as well grab them. More money. No, that one disappeared. Okay. So let's go hand this one back to this guy. Get that bait finished. Alright. I think that was the first one. Yes. There we go. There's more bait for us. Okay. Then the next trap was over here to the left, I believe. So we can get that cleared out and hopefully find more fish along the way. Figure out what that catfish looking one's all about. Okay. Good thing that I wasn't going much faster, because it probably would have damaged me if I was. Alright. Why do you have to be right here, my guy? Where's the big thing? That's it. Probably not out here. Let's see. Yeah, it's in that little inlet there, so I might as well just keep going this way and go all the way around. Hopefully that thing's not still chasing me. It very well might be. Well, let's continue on. Okay, that's these guys. I think my guy's going a bit insane. Either that or those noises are real, which is arguably more terrifying. But we got a bunch of fish. That's what matters. Alright, so let's see here. I think, yeah, if I just keep hanging to the right, I'll get into that little inlet. There we go. Hey, dude. Oh, that is bad timing for me right now. Hey, look, cloth. If that guy is not coming after me, I should grab this. I'll probably need to get rid of some fish, but I'd gladly trade some fish for some cloth at this rate. So let's see. Yeah, we still have some open spots. I think I might be able to manage. Let's see. Maybe not. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of one of these. So let me put this here for a minute and see which one's the shortest of these. I don't know which one of these are more expensive. This is smallest. These ones. So I'll put this here and that up there. Alright. Smooth. I think it's in here. No. Still further north. Yeah, you're free to follow me, my guy, if you want. Totally not baiting a trap to kill you. There we go. Now let's get the heck out of here. Can these fish some of the ones we need? No. I don't know how the heck he built that thing. Like, I know he's like an airman or something, but like, he's out here in the middle of nowhere, being haunted constantly by these things, and somehow has the ingenuity to create a giant, like, trap with a big jaw on it that just clamps down on the enemy. I don't know how the heck he would have managed that, but, you know. Alright, let's grab these, see if we can get that weird one. Probably start placing these with these, because these ones are mangrove, so I assume they're worth more than these, which are shallow. There we go. We still need the big one. I'll go sell these fish real quick, but I'm not sure where I'll find that big fish, because I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's more in the oceans around the place, because I've been mostly on the interior so far. Alright, $300 more. Thank you very much. Take another explosive. I think I was supposed to do that earlier and never did. Alright, and then we'll leave. Oh, I did have more cloth. I probably could have upgraded something. Alright, but first we're going to head over here. I think this is where the obstruction is, somewhere over this direction. We're going to clear that, unless we already cleared it and I just forgot. Which is very possible. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I must have already either cleared it or went a completely incorrect direction for some reason. Are you guys catfish? No. Now, they wouldn't have me out here looking for, like, a specific mutation of fish, right? Because those guys look similar. Hey, here they are. Okay. Nice. It is a catfish. Ugh. These ones are tough. I don't think I can really hold... Oh no, I can hold one more. But I shouldn't stick around. Oh wait, that might have just been the vines. But even so. Yeah, because that guy's here. Let's keep moving. Alright then. We are now completely stranded, apparently. Because I ended up ramming straight into both of my engines. Isn't that just delightful? Yeah, every time I've been swimming through this place, or piloting through, is it driving if you're piloting a boat, or is it piloting? I'd assume piloting. But every time I was going through this area, I was afraid that one of those vines would just pop up right in front of me and cause me to crash, which eventually they did. You know, I guess my character just got out and pulled out like an oar and is, you know, just rowing my way, because I have 0 engines. But I do have explosives. I finally found what this is. Very nice. Now to just waddle our way all the way out to the pontoon like this. That'll be easy, I'm sure. Luckily, I already killed 2 out of 3 of those mind weirdos, so they hopefully won't bother me. But yeah, this is very, very slow. It reminds me of when my dad and I were on our boat, and we were heading up towards... Oh, can I interact with this? Oh, he wants proof. Oh, I'll deal with that later then. But we were heading over to where we were going to dock our boat, and we ended up going through this section that was, it was called a no-wake zone, because it was kind of a canal with houses on either side. And so you can't just, like, go really fast through there, or else you'll create a wave behind you called a wake, and it's gonna, you know, splash on the houses next to the canal. And so we had to basically do this, just like putt our way through at probably like 5 miles per hour tops. And we were there for like, I don't know, an hour or 2, just going as slowly as possible through the entire thing. But eventually we made it. Alright. So let's sell. Let's see. Which one's worth the least? This one. We'll keep that for him. Yeah, that is super unfortunate right there. Let's see, do I have any more research points? No. I haven't gotten this yet, so. Let's go shipyard and repair. Nice. And let's see. I have another one of these in the storage. Let's pull this out and see if we can do something here. Yes, we can. More space. This just needs 1 cloth. And this needs a lot of stuff that I do not have. But that's fine. Alright, but we can get the final bait with this fish. And it's almost 3. Which I'll probably be ending the stream around 3 if all goes well. Yeah, I'm still worried that I might crash into those docks. I'm not sure if I can, but I'm scared that I might be able to. There's that thing. Alright, now we just need to do the final trap. Which, where is that exactly? I've done all the books. Okay, so we've done these two, I think. So we still need to do this one down here. And I might want to collect the proof of the killing from at least this one while I'm over here. I might just move all the way around. Alright. So this one, how do we get into this one again? Yeah, I'm heading straight forward, okay. So just move straight ahead, and we'll get there. Get the carcass, show it to the dude, blow up another one. Fun times will be had by all, I'm certain. It's nice to have my engines back. I was kind of scared for a second there that I just would not be able to move at all if I didn't have the engines. But I guess I would kind of soft lock you, so they couldn't allow that. So let's see. How do we get to this last one? Okay, if we just had turn left, we'll be able to go straight in. Unless I just run into the wall there. Yeah, this place is dangerous. There's a lot of stuff for you to just run into on accident. Is it in here? Or is it over a bit? Yeah, that's it. Here we are. And with this, we finish that quest. He also has impeccable aim with a mortar. I mean, once again, he was an airman, but I didn't know that meant that you could be 100% accurate with a mortar at long ranges. Alright, so let's head through here, if the game allows us to. In the meantime, we might as well catch something. Okay, it just went away. So let's hope that it doesn't come back up by the time we're done fishing. I think it just came back up. Great. It's still there. And of course, right as I started doing this, it went away. Alright. Now we can head this way. Might be able to hit the... Okay, so we need to go to the left a bit to get out there. I think we'll hit the pontoon first, repair our engines, then go visit the guy, turn in the quest. If these would... Oh. They knew what I wanted. Isn't that considerate? I wonder if those are random, or if there's like some code that it knows where you are, and if you're standing next to one, it'll like lower a bit faster or something. I'm not sure. Probably not. He's probably just lucky. I think I can sell all these. Yeah. that I need to repair again. Then we're off once more. Alright. I have a creature corpse. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progression at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? Yes, I do. I mean, you shot 3 mortars, so there's 3 of these things. Drop the flesh onto the ground, and he gives it a few slashes with the knife. Another one taken care of. 1 remains by my count. Oh, you have more? A large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down, plunges the knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature and holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch you a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? I think I know exactly who wants that. Stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. Now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this becomes somewhat of a home to me. Didn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a bit longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Alright, well, that's that. I'll probably be back here at another junction. But for now, let us leave. So let's see. We could go back and give the necklace to that guy. Or we could head... I don't really want to head back over there. We could head back here and see if we can't figure out what's happening over there. I'll probably stop here. So yeah, I'll probably go down to here, turn in the thing, down to here, continue to see if there's anything over there I can do. I'm pretty sure I can make more progress in that area, but it's being difficult. I do wonder how much the no sleep has been making this harder. Because I've never played the game, so I don't know how difficult it's supposed to be, but so far it doesn't seem to have been all that challenging. Oh, I also have the package for the dock worker at Little Marrow, so I need to remember to do that. I think this over here is Little Marrow. So I'll stop in here, grab the package from storage, turn that in. Grab this. Probably keep that. Dock worker. Got a package here for you. Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Alright then. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Hey. Now that is just rude. And I'm fine with you going off and dying to some weird box that I gave you, but as long as you pay me first, you know? Alright, let's go give this to this guy. You enter the house, carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares, and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. Well then. It's good. It's very good. I don't know what any of these do, but we'll see, I guess. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. The reef at Stellar Basin. Yeah, he's already said this. Yeah, I still haven't found the one at Stellar Basin. I think I did them a bit out of order, because I think I was supposed to finish Stellar Basin before I went to the mangrove place. But, you know, it's whatever. Fun. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. You found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing, you know. I ain't looking for nothing. I'm just a fisherman. She recoils from her flagrant lie. Hey, it's not a lie. I'm just a simple fisherman. I don't know what you want from me. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? Well, hey, if your lighthouse had been functioning properly, I wouldn't have been crashed in this mess in the first place. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Well, I'm just fishing. I don't see why it said that was a lie. I'm just fishing, just having a good time. So let's see. I don't have any fish. I don't have much of anything really. Just got a few knickknacks around here. Alright, let's head back to Stellar Basin. I'm assuming this is the right way. I honestly, yeah, I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. I didn't look at the map. I just kind of started going in the way I think I remembered it was. Or no, this is the place with the rocks and everything. So not where I'm supposed to be going, I don't think. But I guess I might as well park over here for a minute. Let's see. Okay. I don't think there's much I can do here. Yeah, I need more cloth and then more of everything. is that? Is that refined metal? Or is that like glass or something? I don't know where I'd find that. Anywho, there's nothing to do here. We need to go to Stellar Basin, which I'll actually look at my map. Yeah, that was the one off this side, not over here. So I just need to cross the entirety of the ocean. It's fine. I mean, I'm not particularly panicked right now, so hopefully the journey will be safe-ish. Oh, so I can hit those. Alright. I'm assuming with the whales and dolphins and stuff, I'm supposed to be, like, taking pictures of them. I'm assuming that's why they exist. But I don't know, that seems like a lot of work. I might do that a bit later. Is it? Oh, it is here. Okay. Hey. Let's see. F is to take the picture. That's a good picture out there. And the up and down. You can probably get down a bit. Just like this. Get my boat in the picture. There we go. Yeah. See, I got a picture. It's fine. Alright, and this should be just about Stellar Basin. Unless I read the map wrong again. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's just a long drive over there. Alright, and then once I get there, I think I will finish up the stream. And I'll be raiding, hopefully, out to another streamer. But that's only if they accept raids. I'm not exactly sure. If they do not, I will just end the stream and go over there myself. But I'm gonna go over to this the floaty thing. I can't remember what it's called. I need to look. Pontoon. My mind kept saying pontiff, and it's like it's not a pontiff, it's a pontoon. Very different things. There we go. Alright. So we'll be ending it here. Let me see if I can do... Let's see. Let's see if that works. Okay. It is working. That is good. So I'll see you all next time. And goodbye.